Okay. Now, this should work. Okay, we're doing pretty good in terms of the loading. Yet Finn proved stronger than those who hunted. Yeah, no shit, he had a brave lance. That's awesome. Of Ulster. Alright, posing as common vagrants. Encoding overloads are really annoying. Damn straight. Well, I mean, it is Pride Month, but you know what I mean. Eventually, they drifted into Fiana, a small village on Thracia's eastern coast. Fiana was an independent community with its own militia. The Fiana Freeblades, led by the swordswoman Ivel. Ivel welcomed Leaf's group as if they were her own kin. Okay, so she's definitely a MILF. Under her watchful eye, the deposed prince spent his childhood growing into maturity alongside youths of common birth. Now, in year 776, 1,000 years from now, America's gonna be founded, but you know what I mean. In year 776 of the Granvale calendar, Chapter 1, The Warrior of Fiana. Have you found that bitch of a prince yet? Regretfully not, my lord. The men searched the village top to bottom, but we didn't find shit. Why is such a simple task taking you so long? I swear to God. There is little doubt that the heir to House Leonster is hiding here. You've been too much of a pussy with these villagers. Give them ample motivation to talk. That's it. Send in the hot ladies. We need to seduce the villagers. We are of the same mind, my lord. I've already ordered the men to do as much. Yet the townsfolk are straight, so they claim that the prince isn't here. According to them, he left with the Freeblades to fend off a pirate raid on a nearby village. Freeblades? What the fuck is that? They're the local militia, sire. As I understand it, this village was once home to a group of brigands. Rather savage ones at that. They used to roast everybody. About a decade ago, they were routed by Ivel, a wandering sellsword. She claimed the village as her own and founded I can't even speak, the Freeblades to protect the region from future attacks. She's supposedly quite a wonder with a sword. She may be a problem. You don't have shit to fear, my lord. We've taken Ivil's daughter captive. What's more, we also captured the daughter of Finn, the very night guarding the prince's life. Are you talking about Nana? With the leverage we have over them, they'll have no choice but to surrender. I admit, you have your uses, Wiseman. The women will accompany me back to Munster. We need to form a harem immediately. And you'll remain here and prepare for when these upstart rebels return. Seeing that the young Leonster pup is put in chains befitting a stray mutt. My god, the dialogue. Your trust in me is well placed, sire. Men, bring the girls here. Alright. Mm-hmm. I have to do this. No, I'm not dropping my iron axe. I think my encoding might be overloaded. But I'll just wait it out and see what happens. How does the stream look on your end, Gabe? Is it bad? Is it good? Because I don't want this to turn into fucking slideshow or yeah, I don't want this to turn into a PowerPoint slideshow, okay? I'll just put her over there for now. What are the options like? It looks good to you? Good. Music, sound effects. Window color. Oh god. What if I just applied all of them? Let's see what happens. Oh, it's so gray. Okay, I'll just... by unit, because we're gonna get a bunch of healers later on, and I don't know how the animations are gonna look. They're going after Leaf. I swear to god, if you get doubled by a soldier... Okay, good. That... I would have actually screamed if he got doubled by a fucking soldier. The literal Goombas of Fire Emblem. I gotta do this first. My god, that crit was totally redundant. Oh my god. I'm gonna really like using, Ocean. Alright. Look at it. For context, this is the Iron Axe. And this is his personal weapon. Yeah, he's one of the best physical fighters in the game because of that fucking axe. So I'm gonna do this first. Gabe. Look at this. Look at this. This isn't a matter of like, oh, his bases are bad, but his, growths are really good. No. His growths are also terrible. So we're not using Marty. It's been 7 years, Marty. I just want her to do this. It's been over 20 years, Marty. It's been 43 years, Marty. Mm. Yeah, we should be good. I'm gonna see what's in this village, but first, save state. Y'all made it back. What a relief. There ain't no Fiana free blades without Fiana, right? Alright. What is this? A vulnerary? Fuck yeah! Now, the thing that you guys need to know about vulneraries in this game is that they recover all HP. In a lot of the newer games, they only recover like 10 some odd health. But in Thracia, they recover all of your health. Speaking of which... There we go. Woo-doo-doo-doo! I'm just making fun of the healing noises, I don't even know. Alright. Alright, time to send Big Daddy Dagnar to the front lines. Oh, perfect! He's an armored knight. I could capture him and take his iron, or his, longsword, but I don't know. Here's a fun fact about, okay. Here's a fun fact about Cyrax. Since Cyrax is a goblin, oh my god, encoding overloaded. Fuck you, OBS. Here's the thing about, well, I mean, no. No one will ever know that the encoding was overloaded because Thracia 776's animations so far have been relatively choppy. Yeah. I feel like the Sword Masters are gonna crash my live stream because of how flashy they are, but, you know, whatever. But as I was trying to say, the thing about Cyrax is, since he's a goblin, he's technically not human. So he has a different aging pattern, or he has a different, you know, aging... What's the word for it? He ages faster than humans. You know how dogs have, like, you know, oh, 1 human year is equivalent to, you know, maybe, like, 5 to 10 dog years, depending on the breed. I think it's like, yeah, the bigger the dog, the more years, or the more dog years 1 human year is equivalent to, if that makes sense. But the thing is that goblins are about... Okay. 1 human year is equivalent to 7 goblin years. You know, like, it's been 7 years, Marty, so it makes sense that he would have this fixation with the number 7. Yeah. So the short lance... Okay, the short lance is, not too ranged. Okay. Oh my god, critical. So the thing about Cyrax is that 1 human year is equivalent to 7 goblin years. And Cyrax is about 35... Yeah. Cyrax is 35 years old. So that would mean that in goblin years, Cyrax would be about 245 years old. Which makes sense, you know, he looks like he's in his hundreds. He looks like the remains of King Tut. Yeah. But I mean, that would probably hurt her. How much... Wait, he's got... Wait, how much defense? He's got 3 defense, so... I could probably... My mom is on the phone. Why am I giving kills to Tanya, of all people? I guess I think it'll be funny if I trained her up. Okay, my mom is on the phone. Oh my god, okay, okay. My mom is on the phone in the room next to me. So, I'm going to mute myself so that way I don't get fucking doxxed. None of us get doxxed. Also, I don't give a crap about the gosh darn encoding. I don't give a crap, OBS. You can go eat a booger. Did this guy just dodge a 99% hit? My lord. Okay, okay. Alright. Marita and Nana, we gotta get them back. The life ring. What does the life ring do in this game? What? Vanishes after use. I mean, I'm gonna want to give that to my healers. I didn't know the life or the rings were consumable in this game. I didn't know you could eat the rings. Alright, I got another iron sword. I don't know who to give it to. I mean... Okay. I don't... Yeah, they don't move from the villages, so we should be good. I might have forgotten to move Ocean. That hurt like a bitch. They're gonna go after Leaf because... Are you gonna dodge another one of these? Okay, good. I mean, at least he got speed. But at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. You just level up speed. I've heard, a lot of the stats in this game cap out at 20. I'm not sure how to feel about that because I like the idea of characters having their own, what's the word for it? I like the idea of characters having their own, stat spread depending on their class line. So if you've got, like, a sword master, it makes sense that they're gonna be really fast. Yeah. But yeah, as soon as I get Ocean up to the front lines, it's gonna take him a little while. I love how he can't drop it. Good. I'm gonna be using this light brand so hard. Wait, I think he already went. Yeah, Tanya already went to the village. Yeah, these guys don't move. I mean, it would be funny. So I'm just gonna put her over here. Alright. Do you fools realize what you're doing? If I die, so do the women we took. But this is gonna be funny. Better hit this, I swear to God. Okay, good. Behold, the might of the Vouge. What is this? Ooh, we're gonna give that to Ocean. We're gonna give it to him and make him so good. He just told her to fuck off. That's perfect. Alright. Alright, that looks pretty good to me, so yeah, seize it. Nana, Marita, where are you? Oh my god. No! Our princesses are in another castle! Oh no. Alright. God, what? They look so ugly. Just gonna turn this down just a little bit. Okay. Alright, now this is a more traditional Fire Emblem map because we've got the bandits. And we gotta ban them from life. We gotta ban them from breathing. I'll just put Ivel over here. Alright. No, I'm not using that. Is there a way to... Deployment... Alright. They're all going after Leaf because Leaf is weak. Oh my god, he can actually double things. Alright. No! Oh, they got little HP bars. That's pretty helpful. I'm gonna see what's in this first village before I do anything stupid. Visit. What is it? Ooh, another vulnerary. Perfect. whoop his ass. Is he gonna get HP and luck? It's not very good, but okay. I'm sure we're gonna have plenty of better level ups later on. Please. Please don't. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay. Fuck yeah! That was completely redundant. That was completely redundant. I love it when they crit and they could have just hit normally like regular people. I mean, of course. Of course I'm gonna use the Brave Axe. You bastards, you destroyed the village. Now I'm gonna destroy your life. Oh my God. I don't know what could have been in that village. All right. All right. I have to show you guys something, but it's not until later on. Okay. Yeah, we need to start moving out and saving the houses if I want to get to the fucking Gaiden chapter. Why do they call it a Gaiden chapter? Because I'm thinking of, you know, Fire Emblem Gaiden. I guess I'm, you know, I've been guiding my army to victory, and the game is rewarding me by giving me more shit to do. Oh. Leaf, I need you to go up. As much as I want to throw Ivel in front of everything, I don't want to throw Ivel in front of everything. Then, okay. I need to show you guys this. Okay, alright. Here's a fun fact about Thracia. in Thracia, you know this little magic stat? Well, the magic stat in Thracia doubles as resistance. So, if your character has high magic, then they're gonna deal a lot of magic damage, and they're also going to withstand a lot of magical damage. So, Ronin, I know it doesn't look impressive, but he has a 50% magic growth. I don't know if I should use Ronin. I'm just gonna check the Fire Emblem wiki because I need to see something. If we're going to use one crappy archer, what about Tanya? Because I don't know if I should use, you know, just for, like, fricks and giggles. I'm thinking of just using Tanya, because I don't know. Yeah, his magic growth is in the 50s. I mean, as much as I want to, I don't know. Because, yeah, undoubtedly he is very funny to use. So I'm gonna make a save state and put him in here. Yeah, wait it out. I'm gonna give the speed ring to Leaf because he needs to start doubling pronto. That actually hit me. Oh my god, okay. If I'm not mistaken, the unit balance in this game is just all over the place because you have characters who are really good, you know, in terms of being a physical fighter, but, you know, they don't have access to staves or, you know, the magic staves, so they're not as broken as you'd expect them to be. What if I told you that one of the most powerful characters in the game is only 12 years old? No, I'm not making this up. This is accurate, yes. One of the most powerful characters in the game is only 12 years old. Because for some reason... Well, I mean, first of all, Thracia is probably one of the only games where... I'm just gonna poke this guy to death with archers. One of the only games where the characters have actual canonical ages. Alright. Alright, Leaf. Give me the speed ring. Fuck yeah! I guess I'll just move, Eiffel down. And, yeah. Well, I mean, on one hand, it would be funny, but on the other hand, I don't want Halvin to die, so I'm just gonna do this. The thing I hate about the early game, chapters is that you can't what's the word for it? The thing I don't like about the early game chapters is that you can't rearrange your units, you can't, like, mess around with the deployment or anything. 'Cause I just like having that freedom. Alright. Halvin is just whooping ass. I feel like that should be, Ozian's job. How do you pronounce his name? Is it Ozian or is it Ocean? Alright. Leaf. Actually, wait a minute. Equip the iron sword and eat the speed ring. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. So he should be able to double things a lot better now. Oh, right. It's based on Constitution, so Leaf has 5 Constitution. And because this thing weighs 6 pounds, it's heavier than him. I think Leaf weighs 5 pounds. He weighs 5 pounds. No, the Constitution is like how many pounds you can lift without getting weighed down. So Leaf can only lift 5 pounds. Okay. And these guys have virtually no attack speed. Okay, we have no money, we have no bitches, and we have no fishes. We have no money, no bitches, and no fishes, and no riches. So I'm just gonna do this. I could steal his vulnerary. I could send in Big Daddy Dagdar. I can't believe I'm calling him that. I could send in Big Daddy Dagdar to help out. Later on down the line, when I get one of those healer characters with only like 5 HP, I'll be sure to give them the life ring, because they're gonna need it. They will be needing, holy shit, reinforcements. They will be needing the life ring. Because if I'm... Oh my god, Leaf just keeps dodging, or keeps missing everything. If I'm not mistaken, I like how the axe just flies around like a boomerang, but as I was saying, the thing about the, what's the word for it? Characters like Sarah and Safi, or Safi, or however you pronounce her name, they only start out with like 15 health. Sarah, I believe Sarah only starts out with 14 health. Which is absolutely absurd. Yeah. For context, Micaiah in Radiant Dawn, who a lot of people consider to be one of the most frail units in Fire Emblem. Micaiah starts out with 15 health. Yeah. Finn, Finn, Finn. What can I do with you? I mean, it would be funny. So I'm gonna do it because it's funny. You have any idea who you're dealing with? I'm the Bucks, a beast born from a life at sea. Yeehaw, bitch. I don't even know. Wait, he has a vulnerary. Give me your vulnerary. Ravioli, ravioli, give me your vulneroli. In the previous, earlier today, I had the monster Voodoo Grape flavor. And personally, I thought the Voodoo Grape flavor is really good. I mean, it's a lot better. Oh my god. Does the Brave Axe give you Vantage or something? What is this? How many fucking times are you gonna miss, Leaf? That was at 89% and you got a blank level up. Leaf, you are absolutely disgraceful. My god. You have the aim of Helen Keller, and you haven't hit puberty yet. My god. You better hit this, I swear to god. Oh, he procced Adept. That's good. That is so good. Yeah. I mean, if there's anything he inherited from his father Quan, it was Adept. I mean, yeah, it would be funny, but at the same time, you know... wish there was a way to see, you know, who has the highest, what's the word for it? Who has the highest, follow-up critical coefficient? Or, I mean, there are many names for it, but this little number right here, FCM, which I think stands for follow-up critical multiplier, but some people call it, there have been many names for it over the years, but that little number means that when you follow up for an attack, you have the chance to... You have the chance to attack again. And this time, it's a critical hit. Alright. Now, yeah. There are some characters whose, well, first, a funny thing about the critical hit. The critical hit coefficient, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Basically... Okay, I need to kill this guy. Basically, with the coefficient, it's had many names over the years. Because it's been, you know, Fire Emblem 5 has been localized and, you know, renamed so many times. But people have called it the Pursuit Critical Coefficient, or PCC. People have called it the Follow-Up Critical Multiplier, or whatever. But my personal favorite, acronym, my personal favorite saying, or term for it, is Follow-Up Critical Coefficient, or fuck. Yeah. So, if you have a character with 0... Oh my god. If you have a character with 0, critical multiplier or whatever, you can say they don't give a fuck. Yeah. My bad. This guy has a steel axe. Okay, they're using the portraits from the other game, FE4. Yeah. Just hit this guy. Yes! I love you, Ocean! Oh my god. He has 37 crit, my lord. Or, wait a minute, yeah, 37. There's no fucking way this is gonna hit me. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell this is gonna hit me. I told you so. I had to give Leaf the speed ring, otherwise he won't be able to double. I mean, it would be funny, but at the same time. Yeah, let's do it. Are you gonna... Okay, never mind. I love it when you have a boss who, you know, is stationary, but he doesn't even have, like, a two-range weapon or anything. Oh my god, he's dead. You'll regret this someday. Nah, probably not. Screw you. Da -da 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 -da. After this, chapter, I have to do something. Yeah, in real life. Because I'm trying to get, you know, applied for a grad school, and things aren't looking too hot. Just put this... Hmm. Alright, he's dead. Alright, HP and speed. Ooh, he increased his weapon level. And now Marty can give him a steel axe. Alright, Marty, you are immediately worthless because you have no stats. I'm just going to use you as cannon fodder if that's alright with you. I don't know if I should recruit Xavier in this game. I mean, the thing about Xavier is that his recruitment requirements are extremely bullshit. Because you have to get 8 villagers to talk to 8 generals, and the generals are trying to attack you, and at the same time, you've got a bunch of dark mages with, you know, Fenrir and a bunch of other magic spells. So yeah, trying to recruit Xavier is like trying to stick your thumb through a Cheerio. It's impossible. Alright, I have to save my game, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hold on! I'm back. Sorry that took so long. There's been a lot going on in my personal life. I don't want to get into that because I don't want to get doxxed. Because, I'm paranoid. But yeah, just go along with me, yeah? I have given my word to see Lady Lenoan's hopes realized. Unless you wish to join us in fighting for Tara, I will not falter. Take up arms against the Empire? You may as well stand on the shore and try to push the frickin' tide back. Perhaps it sounds impossible, but the alternative is to do nothing as innocent children are ritually slaughtered. Also, she's adorable. No matter the cost, no one with a drop of humanity would stand by and allow this bullshit to continue. We're not naive. Everyone knows the risks. We know we'll likely die, but this isn't just about us. This is bigger than one city or one society. This is about resisting the grip of damnation itself. Damnation has gripped us by the balls, okay? Loptus beckons Liphus. The world hurtles ever closer towards its jaws. Tara is the only place in Yggdrasil still in dispute. Where the fuck will you be when history is written? Well, Look, you're out to fulfill your lady's hopes, right? If I say yes, will you fulfill one of my own hopes? If it is within my power, I will. It's a deal, I'll talk to my boys. But, make sure everything is on board, but don't forget our little arrangement. Very well. Alright? Of all the rotten luck, we had to end up with Thracia Fog of War. The timing isn't ideal, granted, but with a torch in your hand, your men will be able to see a ways ahead. I don't believe we have any flint or tinder handy. What are our chances without torches? Your men won't be totally blind, but they'll barely be able to see in front of them. We need to make sure everybody has glasses, okay? They're very nearsighted. This game is exactly what I imagined. This game is exactly what I imagined being nearsighted would be like. So I'm gonna make a save state. I thought I snoozed those ads. I keep getting ads on my Windows 11. I'm like, what? This isn't Spotify? What is this horse crap? Well, I mean... What? Oh. I'm a little worried. Guess I could just use Marty as bait or something? I don't know. Hey Gabe, I have a question. What do you think of, me kind of not really voice acting, but me reading out the dialogue? Is it funny? Is it bad? How is it? My love. I just want to slap him with an axe. He has been successfully slapped. Before I do anything stupid. Okay, good. Oh, I thought that was a village for a second. Like, just a tiny little bit of a village. Ow. Alright. I like the acting. Okay, thanks, Hunneth. Oh, hey, Toastmaster 1. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Marty. I'm just gonna put him there. Huh? Hey, boss. You really mean to make for Tara. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't really see what's going on because of, because Thracia decided, hey, let's make our army completely blind. Does he have Adept? Alright, I'm back. I had to make another phone call. I didn't want anybody hearing it. Oh my god. Oh man, it would be so funny if I could just train up Ronan, but okay. Yeah, I think Leaf is going to die. Leaf is going to die, and it's all my fault because Leaf is so mediocre to the point where it's cringy. All seriousness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, how's this gonna turn out? He actually hits. No! Are you actually going to do this to me? I mean... Well... Yes, why not? Alright, there we go. Please level up speed, I beg of you, Leaf. I beg of you. Yes! Okay, and he can move again. Fuck yeah! Alright, I'm gonna use this. I'm a little worried about, you know, what if Shiva shows up and just starts destroying us all? At least it's not as tedious as an FE4, but okay. I'm just gonna use Ronan because it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, thanks to those who have, you know, stuck around despite, you know, me going on and off with the phone calls. Oh my god. Are you gonna double me, weird, beefy brigand guy? Oh, I'm gonna double you. Mm. Perfect. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I don't give a shit about not suitable for work. I don't care. Why do I keep getting these fucking ads on my computer for a show. Ooh, a torch. Oh, hell yeah. Is that what's gonna happen? When I go in a fort, I get a new torch. I get a new item. Should probably go in the forts then. Okay, fighters are immediately dogpiling on Ocean. And Ocean just killed them. Because Ocean is the GOAT. Alright, I'm just gonna plug up the line with Ocean. Is that Brave Axe exclusive to Halvin? No. I can give it to Ocean. God, that would be funny. That would be so funny. It's like the game gives you 2 axe units, but I'm all like, nah, I'm just gonna use one. I'm just gonna use one of them and that's it. I got another torch. I should probably start using them. Because, yeah, having a torch is very good. I'll use it when Ivel gets caught up with, or to Ocean, then I will. I'm gonna make another save state. I don't want to accidentally kill anybody. I don't want to accidentally, you know, kill Shiva or... Okay. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on using the torch, yeah, because it's not very good right now. Is it like a luck % chance of finding a torch, or is it just, you know, there is automatically a torch? And why can't I go 5 minutes without saying the word torch? I'll just put Ocean over here. Okay. I am scared. I'm scared that... Shiva, or... Yeah, Shiva is gonna aggro on me, but I don't know where he's at. Also, Leaf has been doing really well. Do I get another light brand? Because this has been very good. Mm-hmm. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give the torch to Finn. Son of a nipple. Okay, you know what? You know what? I can work around this. I can make this work. I'm not gonna use the torch just yet, okay? Get everybody else involved. You know, this is exactly how it feels when you're wandering around your house late at night and you don't have your night light. Because, you know, I live in a pretty big house and we have night lights in the hallway. It's not because, you know, we're afraid of the dark or anything. It's literally because our house is so big that we don't want to bump into anything. That is something. Any minute now. Any minute now! Is... Was that Shiva? Did I just kill Shiva? No, wait. Ocean, stop critting everything. My god. I know you have a 38% chance of kicking ass, but good lord. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Just give him the... Yeah, just do that. Because I do not want to walk into range of Shiva of all people. Yep. How do I recruit this fucker? That is a warrior. That is a scary looking warrior. His stats make me want to shit my pants, but okay. I'm talking about Shiva. Look at that speed. He has a crit of 39. Which, I mean, it multiplies, so he will crit me. But he can't move. On one hand, he is terrifying, but on the other hand, he's a paraplegic, so I'm not too scared of him. Imagine just walking up, you know, trying to figure out what's going on, and you just walk up and it's all like, Shiva's right next to you, and he's just all, hey man, what's up? Gonna kill you now. He's just all like, hi! Okay. I need to get Big Daddy Dagdar in here immediately. I keep calling him Big Daddy Dagdar. I mean, listen, if Ivul is the mom of the army, then Dagdar is the dad of the army. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. Because, yeah, Dagdar has more strength. He can use the Iron Axe. He can use the Iron Axe and it would be just as effective. I described, my Mii's appearance as having the MILF glasses. Yeah. I am a little terrified of Shiva, but other than that, I could give less of a frick. Are Master Knights a thing in this game? I hope they're a thing, because if so, that would be awesome. I forgot what the threshold is for pursuit or the follow-up. Like, how fast do you have to be in order to double in this game? How many speed points do you need? Or how much attack speed do you need? Okay, stop. Ugh. How many of these brigand fuckers are there? Oh my god. Yeah, that was a critical. But if Shiva starts moving, I'm going to eat my own shorts. I'm gonna pull a Bart Simpson on myself. Alright. He's gonna double me, isn't he? No. Looks like nobody's getting doubled tonight. Nobody is getting doubled. It would be funny to put Ronan over there and give him some experience. And that is what I plan on doing. Because I don't know who I'm gonna use in the long run. It would be really funny if I just used bad units. I don't mean, you know, boring units. I mean units that are so bad they're kind of good. How, okay. I need to get up there and capture Lithis and capture Shiva. You are so weak, so weak. You're so weak. In fact, I'm gonna let, Finn get hit around a little bit. It would be funny if, Tanya became a good unit. Yeah, because for some reason, whenever I use bad units, they become pretty good. I mean, RNG Someone 1003 told me that, Tinny isn't very good. Oh my god, Marty. No, not Marty! No! No! How many brigands are there? Jesus Christ. I think I have to, like, move a squad down. Alright, HP is at 30. That is pretty good. Okay, how the frick did that hit? I swear to god, the RNG in this game is just in the enemy's favor. I don't even know. Ocean, kick this dude's ass for me. You're going to hit, and it's gonna be great. What is his defense? I mean... Well, on one hand he's screwed, but on the other hand... On the other hand, he's got Tanya. I could use Tanya as bait or something, I don't know. But it would be funny to just train up Ronan, so that's what I'm gonna do. You absolute bastard. Ronan, I swear to god, you have the aim of Helen Keller. You have the aim of Helen Keller. I capture him. Then, yeah, I'm gonna die. It would be better to capture Liffus, though. If I have to capture somebody, it may as well be Liffus. Oh my god. How much speed does this fucker have? I mean, on one hand, it would be good, but I don't know. I don't know. I just captured him. I just captured him without any fighting, without any repercussions. Just, walk up to him and just all like, hey man, I'm gonna kidnap you if that's fine with you. And he's all like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. Whatever. Alright. All that's left is to capture Shiva and then we're done. He's going after Ronan. Ha ha, you thought you could hit me? Well, guess what? You're a brigand. You're a pirate. Wow, a Ronin level up without leveling up magic. That's insane. I mean, no. I mean, if enemy... Oh my god, that's broken as fuck. If enemy attacks first, the user's counterattack will be a critical hit. Okay, because I thought with Wrath, it's usually about, like, having the most HP. Or, oh my god. What if I just attacked him? If user's attack speed and okay, there's no way. This dude's attack speed is like 5,000. There's no way, dude. I could try to, whittle him down. I could. Not too bright, are you? I mean, I do have a light brand, so... Prepare to face brightness. Okay, he just dodged. He just fucking dodged. I mean, I could. It would be funny. I need to get his HP down. Just do enough chip damage, and then... Yeah. No, that would kill him, that would kill him. Just do this. Am I gonna crit you? Okay. I just hit my hand on the table. Are you gonna crit him? Please tell me you're gonna crit him. Oh. How many of these brigands are there? Or these pirates? How many? Alright, Leaf. You better not do what I think you're gonna do. Okay. Alright. And now Dagdar can hopefully swoop in and do absolutely fuck all. Capture with the Iron Blade. You know what? I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna save to another slot. How are we supposed to capture this guy? How? Okay. I'm just looking at something. Knowing my luck, they're probably gonna go after Tanya or Marty. Alright. What am I gonna get for my level up? Strength and luck. Ow. Alright, you know what? I might have to end the chapter because, you know, I don't want anyone to die. So I'll be sure to squeeze in, like, one or two more hits or one or two more kills, and then I'm done for that chapter. I'm not done for the day, obviously, because even though I've been streaming for like 4 hours, I think, I could still do another chapter or two. Alright, so, damn it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make another save state. And I'm gonna beat this guy up, see if I kill him. Oh my god. That would have been funny if he just died on impact. But, yeah. And of course, I get a blank level up. Fuck me. And I'm just gonna use this as an opportunity to run away. And seize the throne. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, this is the one where we have to rescue all the kids, right? Okay, we've got Liphus. We got Hodor Scroll. He doesn't start with any weapons, I mean. Doesn't Finn have an iron sword? Yeah, I'll have an iron sword. I like being able to fight. Thank you very much. Okay, we've got Safie, who has literal glass bones and paper skin, but my god if she can't use a staff. We're gonna be needing all the healing we can get. You're a level 10 archer, these are your stats? What the fuck? Oh my god, you're pathetic. Pathetic. If I'm not mistaken, staves can actually miss in this game. Restore 10 HP plus... okay. Alright. Is it possible to Hamern a Hamern staff? Because that would be awesome. I'm contemplating on using the Hamern on the hand axe, but I don't even know. Here, have a life ring. What do you think, Gabe? Should I, repair Dagdar's hand axe? Or should I just let it cook? Because I feel like on one hand, the hand axe is very useful, but on the other hand, I don't even know. I'm just gonna steal all of your shit. I'm just going to keep the Vouge for now. Well, I'm always gonna keep the Vouge. I love me some Vouge. As for Leaf, I mean... Ronan... Marty, just, sit there, think about what you've done. Marty is hands down the worst unit in the game. He has no skills, no stats, no speed, no bitches. Yeah. What's his speed? Attack speed is 0. Really? I mean, his constitution is 7. He should be able to wield that just fine, unless if I'm wrong. Wait a minute. Quarpre, as in, you know, the priest from the other game? Okay, alright, perfect. And now we can listen to the healing music. Here's the music. Okay. I'm not much of a fan of that. I don't like the healing music in this game. It's just kind of repetitive, just that droning sound. Alright, I'm gonna check and see what's in the village, but first, save state time. Visit. Alright. Okay, so let me get this straight. I have to rescue those children, get them down to the villages, the right villages, and I'm gonna get experience and money and bitches. No. No. I mean, it would be funny to steal his short lance. No, I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Okay, that looks very cool. And he's going after Tanya. Or at least trying to go after Tanya. Yeah, I want to repair Dagdar's hand axe using the Hammer'n. But on the other hand, I don't want to repair it because I don't know what kinds of broken ass weapons I'm gonna get later on in the game. So I'm gonna retreat for now. I don't have like a bow or anything. Yeah. I might want to repair his light brand later on. Before I forget, turn off animations for Safi. Or Safi or whatever. Alright. That's a pretty good level up, honestly. Anything to do with speed, I'm okay with. No, I don't need to Hammer'n anything just yet. I feel like I'm only going to use Hammer'n if it's at 1 durability, otherwise it's just, yeah. 1 to 2 durability, otherwise I could just not use it until later. Because on one hand, you know, using Hammer'n is awesome, but on the other hand, it's kind of risky because I don't know what I'm going to get later on in the game. Alright. Alright, so Romeo, Quarpre, and the other two. Alright, Halvin, just fall back. Let me think here. Here's what I'm gonna do. As soon as this chapter is over, I'm gonna call it quits because if I'm not mistaken, chapter 4 is the prison chapter. And I feel like I'm gonna need all of my strength for that one. Hmm. I could just go after him with flame sword. Which is what I'm gonna do. No! How could you miss a 99? Oh my god, I forgot the oldest rule of Fire Emblem. If it's not a 100% hit, it may as well be a 50% hit. Okay. Part of me just wants to do this for entertainment purposes. Weapon level has increased. Finally, about fucking time. Why is the iron bow so inaccurate? It has the same hit rate as a fucking iron axe, my god. Why? Why is this a thing? I'm going to tie my hair back up again because... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tie my hair back up because it's kind of getting all over the place. I've been trying to grow out my hair. Yeah. The fact that he's leveled up not once but twice and he hasn't gotten the fabled resistance slash magic growth. Whatever. I feel like Ronin would be an effective mage killer. Wait, are those the... Hold on, I need to look outside for a minute. I don't think they were supposed to be here. Okay, I'm just putting the headphones back on. I'll just go up and smack him around a little bit. Okay, guess I'm not gonna smack him around a little bit. Never mind. Why do I feel like this is one of those games where, you know, it starts out kind of normal, and then as you get more and more characters, it becomes more and more insane? No, those aren't the trash dudes. They're just the delivery men. Ooh. All right. I'll just give him a little bit more experience. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna give this kill to Leaf. At least he actually hit. Thank God. Da, 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 da. HP and speed. That's what I like to see. Any level up with speed is a good level up. Also, his skill is so bad. Alright, Ozian, do your best. That is, yeah, he did his best. Yeah, he did it alright, yeah. No! What is the hit rate on that thing? What is the hit rate? I forgot that stabs could miss in this game. How the frick? What is your hit rate? I have to know. This game is absolutely insane with the magic hit rate. I forgot that stabs could miss. I'm dumb. God, I'm stupid. Alright, you're gonna attack me. With varying degrees of success. What is your hit rate? What is the hit rate on these stabs? Is it 50-50? Because I feel like everything in this game is 50-50. He only has 9 defense, Jesus Christ. Alright. Ozian, kill this guy. Okay, he has not been killed. I'm gonna be needing that. So I'll just take all of your stuff if that's okay with you. Gosh darn it. Okay, whatever. Sure, why not? We need more chip damage. Alright, door has been opened. Open door. Because, yeah, Dagdar is gonna need a new bow. Or Dagdar... Short bows are... yeah, they're E-rank, so Dagdar can use them. It's not much, but, you know, compared to a hand axe, it's significantly more accurate. So, yeah. Oh, you bastard! You fucking bitch! Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you because I can. It's like, oh, you thought you could hit me? Well, I can hit you even harder, buddy boy. Alright, I'm here to rescue you. Alright. I mean, on one hand, yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Now, okay, wait a minute. I could just do this again. Please don't proc Adept, I beg of you. Alright, that's fine, I don't care. And now, Finn can capture him. And hopefully don't miss a 99. Oh, he did not miss that, my god. He made damn sure to capture him. And now Dagnar is going to... Damn it. I did not mean to do that. Take this dude's items. Take him, and then release him into the afterlife. Are you gonna hit this time? Fuck yeah! Is there a treasure chest? Oh, there's a vendor, there are 2 chests, and a supply area, which I'm going to go to. Also, there was a truck that passed by. I don't know if you guys heard that. I'm just gonna put her over here. Alright! Damn it. Okay. Please, I beg of you, Ronan. Okay, okay, now that is a Ronan level up. Magic, HP, and luck. That is the most Ronan level up I've ever seen in my life. Now, what you're gonna do... I'm gonna use my big, beefy men to rescue these adorable little children from hell. And... Actually, where's... Hold on. I'm gonna move Ozian first, and then I'll... God, I've got so many axes in my inventory. Giving him the Vooge is like giving me a Monster Energy drink. I become unstoppable. Alright. You're gonna miss? Okay, good. Thank God. Oh, right, I have to dismount. I forgot. He's so fatigued. I could try to do sort of like a pincer attack. Ooh, I'm gonna be needing those. I'm gonna be needing those. I'm gonna be needing those. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put her over there. Because I don't want him counterattacking. If he counterattacks me, then yes, he will die. So I'm not gonna do that just yet. Alright, going after my frail archer. Perfect. Ouch, my ass really hurts. I could just do this. Have Ozian plug up the line. Oh, he leveled up Constitution. That's great. That is awesome. I'm just gonna poke this guy to death. There. I had to turn off my microphone because there was a package dude. There was a guy delivering a package and he was playing music. I didn't know if I would get copyright claimed because of that damn music. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna capture or rescue this guy. And now we're going to go home. Shit, I can only steal one item at a time. Yeah, this isn't like, you know, you could manage inventory. Oh, okay. I thought I could manage to the inventory. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you fucking don't. I've got Big Daddy Dagdar leading the charge. And also there's Finn. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I could just do this. What's at what's in the vendor? I want to see what the vendor has to offer. I can't use the torch. Why would I want to use the torch? I like having the battle prep menu before every single chapter so that way I can prepare the, well, battle. I can prepare for the fucking battle. No! No, there's more of them. No! No! You better not. Ouch, my ass really hurts. Alright, Liffus, I recommend, okay, get the fuck out, Liffus. You're gonna die, aren't you? Ooh! Oh, I didn't die! Mm. Alright. Keep moving down. Yeah, because odds are they're gonna go for my villages. Yeah, Liffus, I need you to get out of there as fast as humanly possible. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. You better not. You better not. And he's dead! Heck yeah, boy! There goes my chest key, but whatever. I had to do it for self-defense. Skill and HP. Perfect. Alright. There's more of them. I swear to God. I swear to God. Ouch, my ass really hurts. I'm getting better at my Hans impression. Oh my god, you better not. Ooh, 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 I did it, I did it, I did it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, boy. Okay. You son of a bitch, you better not do what I think you're gonna do. That is a lot of brigands. They're gonna go for those villages. I might have to redo some parts of the chapter, so that way I can get the reward. 'Cause I wanna find out what's in those villages, damn it. Oh my god. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Alright, there we go. Alright. Vooch him into oblivion. There we go. Okay. Okay. If I kill you, will the reinforcements stop? Because this is getting out of hand. Fuck. Okay, he dodged that one. Alright. I gotta protect the children. Yes! Okay. Alright, one village down. One village has been, protected. I'm gonna make another save state because I don't want to go through this hell again. But he could just go up there and, who am I carrying? I'm carrying the wrong kid. It doesn't matter, I just want to defend the villages. Actually, yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah. Please. Okay, good. Well, on one hand, it would be funny, but on the other hand, I don't know. There we go. You fools. This doesn't end with me. And then the reinforcements stop spawning. So, I mean, literally, it does end with him. Alright. No! Ah, whatever. I want to see what's in the supply room. So before I seize, I just want to... I can just wait on the throne. Alright, Ronan, I recommend, yeah, you and Ocean go down. Because they're gonna need all the help they can get. They're gonna go after my villages. Ow, my penis. Wait, that's a warrior, isn't it? I think I might have just failed. No. Finn, would you be so kind as to fucking kill this guy? Perfect. Alright. Now he's gonna go after that village, so I'm gonna just put him over there. And if my calculations are correct, this guy is gonna frickin' die. He has been killed. Good job, Big Daddy Dagdar. Why do I keep calling him that? That is not a good level up, my god. Okay. I need to look something up. I need to look something up because... Alright. Alright, Romeo goes to the upper left house. Quarpre to the upper right. I have to, like, put on a fucking guide for this. It's like, how does the game expect you to know this? I'm carrying Quarpre, so I have to do this. Alright. Ooh, a meteor tome. That is awesome. That is very awesome. Alright. And let's just see how this plays out, because, yeah. Ooh. Well, you think you can hurt me? Well, guess what? I have a Brave Lance, bitch. They do not want me to get in those villages. Alright. Making another save state. Alright. Master Quarpre, thank the gods you're alright. I was sick with worry. Yeah, me too, man. The young master is a nobleman's ward. Alright. Okay. So... he's holding on to Romeo. Alright, so... I need to kill the bandits first. I think that would be easier. Damn. Alright, can I just hit and run? Okay. least I'm getting experience points. Ooh, Armor Slayer, that's good. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, they're going after Marty. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. Please. Yes! Give me the fucking Crusader scroll, thank god. Alright. Save again. Just looking at some of these. Before I do anything, I'm gonna make another save state. Yeah. Okay. Thank a god for Finn's Brave Lance. Been live now for 3 hours. You guys aren't gonna kill me. See? Are you gonna hit him again? Yeah! Da, 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 da. HP, magic, and luck. Alright! Alright, the Ronin level ups are leveling up. Okay, Finn is carrying on a Romeo, so I put him over here. Shield ring. Alright, Marty is holding on to U-Bill. Everyone else is heading up. You're gonna miss again. Alright, good. This whole thing up until, the next chapter is just gonna be inventory management. Alright, Tanya, Safey, in... I don't really have a lot to sell, honestly. So I think, yeah, this is gonna be tough. Wait, do staffs have weight in this game? No. Oh, yeah, they do. They do. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot going on. Alright, good. Alright, I'm just thinking to myself. Okay, I don't want to give my vulnerary over to Leaf. Yeah. I mean, it's about to run out, so I may as well just take all those items. I'm not really gonna be using them. I'm not selling my vulnerary, those things are good. Right. Yeah, sorry this hasn't been very eventful. I'm just trying to get everything set up. So these are the items that I want to sell. They're in Tanya's inventory. And as for everything else, yeah, I'll just give that to Leaf. Yeah. Everything else, I'm keeping. All the swords I'm keeping. Um, it's not like, they're gonna go away. It's just that we're not really gonna have access to Dagdar or Finn. So we're gonna be needing all the swords we can get. I think I smell something downstairs. I think my mom just made more tuna noodles. Okay, Finn and Lithis are going going to be essential. Because, yeah, they're gonna have everybody's stuff. And Tanya is going to sell everything and buy more door keys. Okay. I think Safi should just hold on to the life ring. Because, yeah, we're gonna be using Safi later on. She comes back. Alright. Yeah, most of this has just been, me running to and from the supply chain, and I'm really sorry about that. Okay, you know what? Dagnar, wait a minute. Calvin, you're going to take this. I don't know what kind of fog of war shenanigans they're gonna have in the upcoming chapters, so I bought myself a torch just in case. Who else? Okay. You know what I realized? I haven't had lunch yet. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Alvin, you are going to... Actually, wait a minute. I feel like I could probably... Actually, no, wait. No. I thought to myself, maybe I could squeeze in a few more door keys, but no, I'm running out of room. Alright. I'm going to make the ultimate save state. Because... Okay, let me see here. I've got... that. Okay. Okay. Hard-fought victory. Oh my god. Oh my god. Raedric, you son of a gun. And now... the worst part in the game, I think. The prison arc. The fucking... Alright. Okay. Alright. Prison time. Oh boy! This is not gonna be good. Oh god. Oh my god. I have no items. But I've got new characters. I've got Fergus. I've got Karen or Karin, a Pegasus rider. And I've got some friends to help me. And I've got Lithus. So how the fuck are we gonna get out of here? Well, I can't necessarily, move, because I'm in prison. Okay. I've got new characters. I've got Laura, whose stats are fucking awful. But we're gonna be needing her. She's got glass bones and paper skin, but you know what? I can work around it. Open door. I've got Brighton, who is an Axe Knight. And I have to scratch my head. Oh my god. This is not going to be fun. I've got Matcha. Not to be confused with the T, who is a Myrmidon. And I've got some civilians that I don't know what they do. I think they might need some rescuing later on. But yeah, we are screwed. That's basically it, yeah. What's the difference between... Okay. Iron Sword... Hold on. The Iron Sword is more accurate, or the Short Sword is more accurate, but it has a little bit more weight to it, so I don't know. This is kind of a weird trade-off, but whatever. Ow. I'm gonna have to carefully ration out my supplies. For a minute, I thought the Iron Sword was less accurate than the Steel Sword. That would have been funny. Like, why would I use the Iron Sword then? If it's weaker and less accurate, why the frick would I use it? Just gonna wait it out, I guess. I don't know. So I guess it's up to these guys. Ah, damn it. Lady Luck is so fickle. Hey, hold on. You're that Liffus fella, ain't ya? Weren't you the boss of a whole crew of pirates or something on the Corsair Isles, right? Hmm? Oh, yeah, but... Okay. Alright. So I'm assuming Liffus was able to, like, charm the, what's the word for it? He was able to charm the bandits, if that makes sense. Oh my god. Mhm. Okay. What time is it? Okay, I'll do that later, because it said, you know, the degree has been awarded, and I'm trying to, you know, play Fire Emblem right now. Alright, Flame Sword. Fuck yeah! It's a B rank sword. Does anybody have a B rank in swords? Fuck. Okay. What about Brighton? No, Brighton is at a D rank. Are they just gonna, like, infinitely spawn soldiers? What's this? I'm back. Unfortunately, Gabe wasn't selected to be a cast member of... Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. Sure, I'll just wait it out. I'll be using Matcha as Laura's personal bodyguard. Ow. Ow, my penis. Are you guys going to kill Brighton? You better not kill Brighton, I swear to God. Ow. Yeah. I got so mad that I just decided to crit you. You alright over there, old lady? Oh. Is she dying? Wow. The Maggie? Oh, they're a bunch of magicians. Alright. More exposition, that's very nice. And they've got short lances and vulneraries, so okay. And meanwhile, Lara is just going to keep doing that. I should have probably moved her. Damn. He does 11 damage and I've got 5. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. Like hell to the na-na. So I guess I'm just gonna wait it out for Matcha and Lara. Alright! This is pretty good. Just expecting like a fuck ton of reinforcements to show up. Iron Blade. Baldur's Scroll, alright, that's pretty good. Just gonna keep waiting it out. I know there are gonna be reinforcements. I remember playing this map back when I was in high school. And I remember they had so many reinforcements. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make another save state and open up the door. Hey, boss! They brought weapons into the prison? Oh my god. They brought weapons into the prison. That is cracked. Absolutely cracked. Right? I guarantee you, as soon as I exit the cell, 18 dudes are gonna show up. I can feel it in my pants. Do any of you... Oh my god. None of you guys have a vulnerary. None of you have a vulnerary. That's it. We're screwed. Alright. I told you so. I McFucking told you so. Oh, they're going after the generals. The axe dudes. Oh. For a minute I thought I could play as them. I'm like, nah. I might be kind of cooked right now. Where is Matcha? There she is. Matcha, I need you to beat up this guy. Yeah! Now, if you could get, like, the little song note... No. Lockpick? Okay, now Lifus can actually do something. I like being able to defend myself, thank you very much. Yeah, as soon as they go for Brighton, it's a wrap. This is not looking good. I could just get myself away from the door, that would be great. Or, not the door, the stairs. They're just gonna infinitely spawn. Oh no. Oh, I could beat him up, no problem. Wait a minute. Part of me wants to do something. Instead of immediately rescuing, you know, Leaf and Lifus, instead what I'm gonna do is get all the treasure first. So that way, when the dudes come over, I don't, you know, I don't feel the need to rush things. Oh my god. Alright. So yeah, Lara and Matcha are going to be very important for now. Alright, I got a lockpick. And a door key. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got the scroll. And another door key. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now that would be funny. Yeah, useless but funny. Yeah. Because I've heard that when Lara promotes, she becomes a dancer. Oh my god. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Vulnerary used. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use everybody as meat shields for like 2 minutes. Everybody huddle up around her. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Damn it. Da, 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 da. Okay, I could use another sword. That would be great. I'll give Karen the short sword. Wait. Yeah, she can't use the iron blade. Alright. Oh my god, more of them showed up. Holy crap. And this dude just uses vulnerary. I'm worried about the reinforcements. No! They captured Leaf. This is so fucking funny for some reason. Why is this so funny? Seeing this little girl do, like, 1 damage. Does she have a skill or something that... Okay, she can steal. But why would I want to right now? I'm busy. You're gonna take Leaf, aren't you? You're gonna take my boy Leaf. Ow. You're so weak I could beat you up using Laura. And that's what I'm gonna do. Ow. You know what? I have a better idea. Because this is a very tricky chapter, I think. Alright. Okay, you've got that, you've got that. Liffus, I need you to get out. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm just gonna open up as many doors as I can. Alright. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to move Brighton up. I'm gonna try to do something with Brighton. Okay, alright, reinforcements are showing up. And he just captured Fergus. Okay. Alright. There's just way too much going on right now. Alright, Laura, I'm gonna need you to Okay, he can't use that. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, right. She has a weapon equipped so she can actually, defend herself, not get captured. All right. Please hit. Yeah. All right. Please hit. I beg of you. You did not hit. Before I unlock that big door, I've got other things to do. I mean, we're gonna need, him back. Fergus just got took. Fergus has just been taken. And then boom, Fergus is back. I'm gonna give my chest keys to Leaf so that way he can, kick ass effectively. Yeah, door key, that's good. I can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. Give me your vulnerary. Give it to me now, 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 now. Because I am injured. I need food. Okay, that's about it. Yeah, reinforcements are gonna spawn because of course. Ow, my penis. Imagine if the armored dude was surrounded by the brigands. You're doing a great job, Karen. Kareen? How do you pronounce her name? I don't like calling her Karen. It makes her sound like she wants to call the manager. Is it? Hold the fuck up. Is it raining outside? It's not raining outside. I am worried about this. Alright, I got an iron sword, which means Leaf can actually defend himself now, so that's very good. Vulnerary, that's also very good. I'm gonna try something. Alright. Just keep on running. Doesn't this guy have... Oh my god, he has a very high, he has a very high, follow-up critical coefficient. Otherwise known as fuck. Why do you have an iron blade in your inventory? Give it to me now! You do not have a chest key, so... I'm going to ask you to defend... yeah, just... We need to build a wall! Yeah. Okay, Brighton is in good shape. He can take on a few guys. And this asshole just used a vulnerary. Dun, dun, dun. I'm glad that didn't hit me. Okay. HP speed unlock. Alright. With any luck, I should be able to get the villagers out of here. Damn it. Like, you guys are gonna kill my brigand, aren't you? They're gonna kill the brigands. This dude is gonna kill my brigands. Okay, Laura, we're gonna be needing you. Oh, thank God. Door keys? We need more fucking door keys. I might be a bit dorky, but we need more door keys. I'm sorry, that pun was awful. And I'm going to make another save state. Da-da-da-da. But yeah, what do you think of the prison chapter so far, Gabe? Because so far I'm not really a fan of it. It's like one of those slide puzzles. It's very tricky. I think later on I'm going to get some fruit. Strength and skill. I need to send something over to my mom. Alright, I'm going to... Alright. Okay. I might... wait a minute, is it actually raining outside? Because it can get very stormy in my area. Yeah. Because don't forget, New York is, in fact, on the East Coast. And the East Coast is notorious for having bipolar weather. Yeah. One time I was taking a trip to Maryland to visit some family. And, ow. I refer to the weather as bipolar. Yeah. And there was a... You know, my mom was complaining about the weather and how off again, on again it is. Or it was when we visited. And I said, oh, it's okay, just wait about 5 minutes, the weather will change. Shit. I just heard thunder roar. So, yeah. I'm kind of in the middle of, you know, doing this. Alright, Fergus has 17 attack, you have 14 attack, so you can just kindly get the hell out, please and thank you. Yeah. I want this dude dead immediately. I don't like him. What does he have? He's got the chest key. A lockpick. Okay. Oh my god. Ow, that hurt. That fucking hurt. How dare you? Are you gonna kill him? Okay, you're not gonna kill him. Alright. Please. Please kill this guy. No, not the brigand. I mean, like, the... Please just... I beg of you. I fucking beg of you. Please just murder this armor dude. He's been getting on my nerves for the past 7 years, Marty. Yeah. I'm just gonna insert... Fucking... Okay. I'm just gonna insert 7 years, Marty, into literally everything now. It's been 7 years, Marty, since I, started playing Fire Emblem. Actually, I think it's been more like, 8 years at this point. No, wait, 9 years. Yeah, 9 years. It's been 9 years, Marty, since I've started playing Fire Emblem. Da 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 da. Alright, HP's, no, wait a minute. Strength, skill, constitution. That's pretty good. I'm not like some grizzled veteran or anything. I'm just half Okuyasu. So I might do something very stupid. And I just heard thunder roar. Another door key. And a scroll. I mean, if I had to pick one, probably the flame sword, because I don't think anybody can use the flame sword. Okay. Ouch, my ass really hurts. Now, this guy just used a vulnerary, so of course he would use a vulnerary. Ouch, my ass really hurts. I'm sorry, I will never get sick of that quote. I will never, I repeat, never stop quoting Demolition Daddy. That movie is too good. He captured him. Doesn't have any sort of like chest key or anything I could give him. Anything he can use for that matter. Alright, Lara, you need to wake up, and get out there. I don't know why I referenced Persona 5. I'll give her a scroll. And, okay. I'm gonna make another save state just in case the power goes out. In case the power goes out in the middle of my hot, sexy strategy. because I have been streaming for God knows how long. Google Drive. I know how to use Google Drive, okay? I've been using Google Drive for 7 years, Marty. Sorry, I will never stop referencing that. Never in my life. Oh yeah, it does look pretty menacing out there. This is the kind of weather where you would, like, get some popcorn. Does anybody remember popcorn reading from English class? Oh my god. If I injure him, then maybe he will be focused on healing and not focused on capturing my units. So yeah. I need to, open door. I'll never get tired of that. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Vulnerary has been used. For the love of God, stop capturing my units. I get that we're in a prison, but my god. If I just stand on top of the stairs, will that stop it? How are you guys supposed to get rescued if you can't even... Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. But yeah, Gabe, what do you think of Thracia 776 so far? Should probably start heading up. Yeah. Just distract him with the vulnerary. Make another save state, first of all. Okay. Yeah, there's a thunderstorm outside. Ow. Ouch, my ass really hurts. Alright. Just keep moving on up. Oh my god, okay. I could probably do this, feasibly. I could. He wants to... Oh my god, okay, he's dead. He has just died. Unit escaped, thank god. I need you to, kindly get the hell out. Alright. Now, is this just gonna, like, create an endless feedback loop where, you know, I don't know, I kick his ass and then all of a sudden, you know, I kill him and then, you know, 2 more spawn and they take my units? I don't even know. But I'm gonna make a save state first and foremost. Alright. Ouch, my ass really hurts. Imagine being so weak that even Laura can kick you down. Now that is awesome. I mean, we're really gonna need all the manpower we can get. Go forth. Go forth, villagers, and get the hell out. Ow. Well, I can hit you even harder. Alright. Okay then. He is dead. Well, on one hand, you know, all these reinforcements are good for getting experience points. I'm gonna need to open door. I don't know why I keep quoting that. Why does Matcha have a lockpick? Okay. Go forth. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Toodles. I don't even know. Unit escaped. About fucking time. Or to quote Shinon, about fucking time, asshole. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make another save state, and I don't want the live stream to crash. So I'm gonna make a few more moves, and after that, you know, I'm going to call it quits for the night, or for the day. Because I've been live now for over 5 hours. Not including this stream, okay? This stream... Or, wait a minute. Yeah, including this stream and the other one, I've been live for practically the entire day. Okay, is there anything you can do? You can go up to the front lines and defend this guy. And yeah, we might be screwed. On the Western Front, we might actually be fucked. Okay. Ow. Does he have wrath or something? No, wait a minute. I forgot what wrath does. I'm stupid. I've got a few more chests to unlock. And they're just gonna, you know, kamikaze themselves onto the enemy. That's good. It's fine by me. Steel sword. Nice. And now Leaf can defend himself. Oh, now Leaf can really defend himself. Okay. That's nice. That is extremely nice. Okay. I dare say that is the nicest thing I've seen all day today. Where should I put Brighton? I'll just put him over here. Alright. What skill does Brighton have? Because he keeps critting. If enemy attacks first, user's counterattack will be a critical hit. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes much more sense. Alright, time to kill this guy. He is dead. HP, strength, luck, and defense. That's pretty good. I would have preferred speed. I think it would have been great if, yeah. But, Gabe, how are you doing? And I don't even know. How are you doing, my lovest? Because, ooh, I got weapon level. I'm gonna have to end the live stream early. I'm sorry, guys. Ooh. Oh, that fucker has a javelin. I'm gonna hold off on moving Brighton for now. Alright, another iron sword. Give me my light brand back. Now, 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 now! Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. I don't want my live stream to crash or anything to crash, so I'm gonna save right now. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like the video, be sure to like and subscribe. And with that, I will hopefully see you guys next time if I have power. Because of the thunderstorm coming up. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And with that, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.